Kyoinro. Looks like this is it.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name then.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has come a long way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagamishi and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seirio, if you've heard of it.
Seirio High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, one's from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we didn't. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagamishi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Way to put me on the spot,
Jesus.
guys. But might as well.
Shit. I'll go
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error.
excuse me.
Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yo, you are not the Lost Judgment fan, bro.
Now, there were
I'll speed run this shit twice before you get done with it one time.
But the
Quick.
prosecution never found substantial.
You don't want to see me in the
And the court
baseball
ruled
mini game, my guy. Telling you.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been
I already
far
beat
removed
it,
from the
bruh.
classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school.
You ain't beat it as quick as
I see
me.
our young, happy
I'll beat
creatures.
dance class is
They're all
crazy.
so full of life, with bright futures.
Have you
However,
did you play the
around 2
DLC?
months ago,
The
we
Kato's
lost contact
files
with
or
one of our
something like that?
student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
I actually haven't played the DLC because by the time it came out, okay, yeah, this shit's free on Xbox Game Pass. You're on PC too. You know what's cool about PC? You can get Xbox Game Pass, the PC version, which is pretty sick. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
At the end of the day,
I think
I'm
you get a
asking
boxing
to shed
fighting
light
style
on
at
the
some point in this
darkness
too.
that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
You like the
Doesn't that mean
Yakuza games
increasing the
though? It's your
teacher's
shit.
Workload, interviewing students, filling
It's like
out
the
paperwork.
Japanese GTA. You said I have
That
Game
could lead to
Pass.
making people not
I didn't
wanna
know this
bother
game was
reporting.
on here though. I might have to run it.
Sad to
The
say,
last
I
boss
can't
is
rule
so
out that
fucking good.
possibility.
There's a bunch of
The
bosses though, I'm
teachers have so
assuming,
much on
right?
their plate as it
I don't
is.
think I really fought a
I
boss
doubt they
yet.
volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth considering.
This story is pretty
But
cool
the
and
fact of the
stuff.
matter remains.
It almost feels like a
Bullying
movie
is
the
no
way you play it
permanent
and stuff. Or, I'm sorry, yeah, I think this is on Game Pass. I do own this game though. I do own this game. I think the DLC I just got because of the thing. have all of them. Ishin, 0 through 6, Like a Dragon 1 and 2. Damn. I tried the Ishin one. I didn't really give it a long enough chance, I don't think. I always wanted to go back to it. Because it's hard to find a good samurai game, bro. Remember Way of the Samurai? I think it was called. Bro, I remember it was being so
We
good.
never actually resolved this, but
I think that's
did
what
get
it's
into a
called. Way of the Samurai. Let me look.
no one got hurt. But how do you feel about that?
Well, I'm afraid I have to remain ignorant of that.
Fine. But let me tell you one thing. Next time I see your students harassing someone, it's gonna be lights out. The kitty gloves are off.
That also part of the Yagami Detective Agency package?
Yeah, this shit's mad classic. Well, you said Ishin is very slow in the first chapter, but brother, after that, the game takes off. Really? Yeah, I'll check it out again. I'm pretty sure that's free on Game Pass right now.
You're a big
I
fan
think
of
all the
Peking duck?
Yakuzas are. I think the only one
Oh, it's very
you
tasty.
can't play
Isn't it?
on Game
One of my
Pass.
personal
I
favorites.
could be wrong about
Nothing like
Lost
biting
Judgment,
into
but
warm,
I don't remember
crunchy
buying the
duck skin.
DLC unless
Oh, it's
I
gotta
just
be
bought it
slathered in
on
that special
Super Sale.
sauce.
Are you eating okay, Yagamishi?
But
Place another
I
order.
don't think you could play the first one,
If you
Judgment.
could get back to the case,
But I do own
I'll
that
make
one.
sure to keep your plate full.
And he tells me to keep it professional.
Until the new one comes out. Oh, what? There's another new one? I think you could play 0 through 6. Here, I'll look right now, actually. As a pirate. Oh, wait. I thought that was already a thing. Let's see. Thought they were at the bottom. Oh yeah, here's number 6. The Song of Life. They're like spread out for some reason, I think. Oh yeah, here we go. There's Yakuza 0. Kiwami is on here. Number 2. I probably skipped over some too. But yeah, a bunch of them here. Except for Like a Dragon 1 and 2, I believe. Anyway, yeah. This game looks like it. This game looks promising, bro. Tone, February 18th. It looks promising. The screenshots look pretty good. It's like a Skyrim Elden Ring type beat. Hey, what's good, Beastly? Elden Ring Skyrim type beat. It looks fucking amazing, bro. I can't lie to you. Look at that shit looks clean. The monsters look pretty cool. Anyway.
I think this conversation has been enlightening.
Hey, and
thought
this
of
one, you
something?
like really gotta be a detective and shit, too. I guess
else
you can get
is
a
there?
girlfriend and everything in this.
I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
Give me 2 seconds, boys. I'm just grabbing my food out the air fryer.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
My bad,
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey, waiter! I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap.
Don't you worry about that, Yagamishi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
suicide case. I wonder if I have to actually like go into a high school. Air fryer
So
said
how
3
was
more
that for your
minutes like a
first day's
bitch.
work?
Fuck air
I
fryer.
realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know.
Yeah, I put
Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC
I
repairmen.
put like seasoned fries. I can't remember which brand, but it's a decent one.
Of
Put those
course.
bitches in the air
Freshly
fryer, and I'm
laundered and
heating
ready
up
for
some
duty.
chili.
As you may
Made it
recall,
extra spicy
only the
too,
chairman
added
is
some
aware of
stuff
our
to it.
investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Alright, 2 seconds, boys. Yes, sir. I got you. I'm gonna post it up, bro. Come on, Papa. Go, 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 go. Go, go. You might not want to look in Discord, Beasley. Yo, what's some tips for this game, Dad? What should I do? I know you got the scoop. All right, 2 more seconds. I don't see anything except for reply. Oh, now you see it though. Oh. This shit's spicy as hell though. I made the chili a little too spicy.
Jincho's not such a bad town. And the Chinese food, oh, top notch. Besides, these kids got nothing on our usual yellows and flunkies.
Same here, bro.
I'm a night owl, so my work's just starting. I recommend you get some sleep for tomorrow.
Everything I buy and eat is spicy shit.
Bit, the couch is surprisingly comfortable.
Except for most chips. Like, I used to be a fan of hot chips, but not really anymore.
Hmm? Huh?
Hey, I get a skateboard?
This sucks.
Yeah, that's what I used to get all the time with Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Or any Flamin' Hot shit. But now I'm like,
No
but
way.
spice, like sauces or foods, hell yeah, peppers.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't eat too much chips, but I bought those onion rings the other day. I like combos. Combos is my shit.
Huh.
Pretzel, anything. I love pretzels. Now we about to beat people with a skateboard.
Yagami-san.
Huh?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, corn chips are not good.
Hey.
Yeah.
Got a skateboard, baby.
Huh?
Bro, the sriracha and honey ones are so good. I like those. I like the buffalo. I like the pretzel cheddar cheese one. Pizzeria's alright.
Huh?
There's like a 7-layer dip one that's mad good. Yes, bro. Hell yeah. That one might be my favorite. They have like ranch one now.
Nah.
I want to say they even have like a caramel one now. I haven't tried that one, but I'm not super into
Yeah.
caramel anyway.
Can you?
Gotcha.
$20,000 yen. Let's go.
Yeah.
Got the skateboard. And I could do tricks. He said, I ain't seen that, but I would probably pass on it. Yeah. Not really. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a caramel I seen. It was something sweet like that. It wasn't chocolate. I'm pretty sure it was like a caramel. Something like that. Where do I have to go? This way? Oh. Wait, what? What? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. No. Oh, I can't skateboard that way. Fuck. Stop getting off your fucking skate. Sweet potato sun chip? I'm not a big sweet potato guy. I do like baked potatoes though. Oh, can I not go that way? Shit. I'm bad at this shit. I think I gotta turn right here. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time. Get it, go. 20 seconds. I just saw an ad for Taco Bell, so now it's like, do I go get Bell? Ooh, barbecue baked potatoes sounds good. But that's work. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna make it yet. At least it lets me try. Damn, I demolished these. I'll go. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's way better.
Hey.
shifter. Raises your drunkenness limit. So I guess I can get drunk. So on Taco Bell, hey man, sometimes you can smoke cigarettes and shit. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't know what to spend my points on. I can't lose them, so I'll just chill, I guess. Alright, let's not go the wrong way this time. Alright, this way. Oh, no, wait, maybe not. Damn it, I have to hold forward. It's annoying. I'm faster than a car. God damn it. I keep jumping off the fucking thing, bro. I gotta be high. Wait, where are they? Did I pass it? In here? Oh shit. Is it? Bruh. Am I bugging? What do I have to do? Hurry. Am I not here? 30 seconds, bro. Where? There we go. Goddamn.
Excuse me.
I heard you had a limited edition Love Star figure. Yeah, we got one, but it'll cost you. Hey, yo. 20,000. I'll take it. Bro, had my heart rate going. Wait, why you say that? Oh, the time, right? We just got the Love Star, bro. Guess I'm late to pick up my figure. Are you the reseller? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well then, I'll have to take it by force. How about, gosh, nasty man. Come on, try me. Try me. Try me. Mm-hmm. sir. Not so nasty now, huh?
Hey,
I don't know why this part isn't voice acted. I think it's because it's like a side mission. I'm not sure. So they was just like, fuck. fuck, fuck the voice acting.
oh. Are you serious?
300,000 yen for one figure.
I owe you one.
Should I call it a night? I don't know, should I? Oh yeah, I can decorate in here, huh? Rest on the couch or do not rest yet? Could always come back. Let's come back. Oh wait, what was that? Hold on, got it. Oh. Activating the dab pen? Bro. Let me pack my bowl for you real quick. What's this? I got a present? Someone sent me something. Lightning Blade Extract Set. Detective Essential Pack. What's that? Telekinesis. Instaflux. Unyielding weight. What is this? Temporal. Fantasy. Oh, these are games I can play on his Oh, I got some dogs too. Bro, I got a girlfriend. Hover drive, skate park, drone. What is this? This must just be from like the DLC stuff or something. Sparring partner. Bro. Oh wait, I got boxing style. Girlfriends, 3 women, 3 tales of love. He said all that I know. Okay, I can get a girlfriend out here. We got the boxing style. We like that. Sparring partners at the gym. Okay. Hey, we got the boxer now. I can't even see anything yet for some reason. Oh, learn it. I have to learn it in the actual boxing gym. That's cool. That's pretty sick. I got some other shit. I don't even know what it was. That's why I need a gym sparring partner. Yeah, right? Oh, this. A mysterious extract samples that grants you a sword of light from heavens. Press BBB for a combo for 60 seconds. Only 60 seconds? That sharpens your giving you sentence. Oh, time moves slower for that one. Better defense. Key laser. That's pretty cool. We got some games we can play. I got a detective dog. No, I don't have a different disguise yet. Alright, cool. Alright, I gotta remember to come back here so I can progress the story. I'm just gonna go check some stuff out. Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, what's up, bitches?
Here we go.
Is this Boxer? Hey. Ooh. Boy, getting them hands.
What a waste.
This is the map. Yeah, pretty big. Alright, there's golf up here. Oh, the batting cage. I don't know what this is. The B? I don't know what that is. Club Sega. That's where I have to go. That's where I am. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that. Welcome Pharmacy. Chicken spot. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oops. Yo, I picked something up yesterday in this game and it was called a dirty rubber, bro. Literally called a dirty rubber. I'm like, bruh. Oh. What are you doing over here? A ranked match? I don't even know how to play this shit. Oh yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I go first. I'm trying to do what he's doing, kinda. This is kinda like chess. Alright, bet, brother. Oh, he can just take it? Ah. Hmm. can't take that? Ah. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Really, guys?
Oh.
What a waste.
Rest up here in a second, boys. What's good with you though, Dad? What you up to, bro? When we running Marvel? You don't know nothing about the Marvel universe, that's why. Dev don't know nothing about the Marvel universe.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Oh yeah, we get some disguises, huh? I got some work clothes. Go. I like how they make it all epic.
What's up with those guys?
They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seirio High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
Bro, get the fuck out of my way. Going to the high school. No Diddy. No Diddy.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there. It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. Huh. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart. Of course, the shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of teen drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. After that, sure, let's do it.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tak. Just follow my lead.
Man, bro.
Where are you, Tak?
Damn it.
Get back here. The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep, the close corners make for poor visibility, making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
All right. Then let's get a camera here. All right. Let's move up to the next floor.
Yagami-shi, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
Oh, I had to run an errand? You all good, bro? I was talking shit before, but I can't remember what I said. Oh, I said when we playing Marvel, but you don't know about Marvel Rivals, so you don't know about the Marvel Universe. So never mind. Just avoid the urinals. Move out the way, bitches. Oh wait, wrong way. Move out of the way. Oh. Oh,
Looking for something, pal?
he's smoking or
Busy,
something.
in case you couldn't tell.
Hey,
Oh.
what the? Suspicious. What the? Suspicious. Here, 1,000 yen, no questions asked. That'll cover a pack of smokes, maybe 2.
You're saying I should take this?
Well, yeah. Kinda sucks asking you to move on your break.
You know, you're not such a bad guy. In all honesty, the budget's been tight this month.
Thank you. Yo, you didn't hear me, Dove? What's the tips? Oh, wait, wrong way. What's some tips and tricks I don't know about, bro? Get on my way.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the 3rd floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey, Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
He was just literally spread eagle, almost trying to woo the door open.
What's up, mama? How about the girl?
You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Huh?
Who's this dickhead? These dickheads.
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face. Let's hit it.
Okay, this one.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Whoa.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah, and nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am. And you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
So, this is how it's gonna be, huh? Is this how you treat people who work for you?
I beg your pardon?
You call us here, put us to work. Then you give us the third degree? Not our fault you weren't notified by your own school. Isn't it the teacher's responsibility to keep track of scheduled maintenance? But hey, what do I know? We'll just pack up and go.
Now, just a minute.
I've been in this business a long time, and not once have I been insulted like this. We could have been in and out of here in under a minute, but whatever. Your problem now. And you better believe we'll be reporting this little exchange to your boss.
Really, there's no need to go that far. You'll be done in under a minute?
40 seconds if you like.
Well, if it really is that quick, fine. Then let's just take care of it.
That's 40 seconds for the youngin' here, but I can get it done in 35.
Right, of course. Please continue as you were. And I apologize for grilling you like that.
Consider it water under the bridge. Why ruin our budding relationship over a little misunderstanding?
I suppose.
Come on, Teach. No need to be so down. You know what they say. Nothing ruins a pretty face faster than a frown.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair. And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now. The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right, all right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, My school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Doc, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They were already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Can't think this doesn't involve you.
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
See what I'm saying? If you have $300, plan to be in a strip club for 30 minutes. Does not build your social credit with these girls. You see what I'm saying? So look, when I moved to New York, going to Sin City pretty much on a daily. Whenever I had nothing to do, I just going to Sin City, but I had limited funds. Ordered my food, I have 150, whatever the cost was, giving an abundant tip. It's $20, here's $50. Now I got $100 left. Give me the 100 in savings. I eat my food. As soon as I'm done with that, I found the stripper that I was kind of talking to. DJ played the right song.
Doc, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing. Uh-huh. What the? Uh-huh.
Just off the beach.
Suspicious. Uh-huh. Hey. Suspicious. Hey. Hey.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
Hold up! Would you? Too fast. Ditching me?
Please come in.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong. But I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say we've been
Let
recording.
me know when you out the shower instead of beastly L.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they
I'll
still
roll a
have
J
their
for you.
full lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
definitely, wait, she's definitely a passionate teacher, but maybe she's jumping to conclusions on this one.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so.
No, I think the chairman's right.
GG.
Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Come on, Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
The name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
Oh, Mama. Come on.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really?
No.
Then by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
The onlookers are the problem. The victim should speak of the bullies.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Kodo-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, it kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yakimi-san. Help us all.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heh. How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
Day number 2 rolled, baby. Wait. Cigarette butt. What am I gonna do with that?
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagamishi, behind you!
Oh shit.
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera! See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Well,
Yeah, you think?
Hmm?
Trap.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great.
Our
Just
guard's
what I
about to
needed.
get fucked up. Who was that?
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous. From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to die.
Nice.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission started.
All right, let's go.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo. I see now.
Wait, what? Head to class 2-2. Is this 2-2?
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop. Aha. Whoa. The hell? Another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
Okay, makes sense.
I can't take them down.
Damn. It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it. Too close.
Oh shit. I didn't even see them over.
Too close.
Oh, I didn't even see those motherfuckers. How do I get in crouch? Get in crouch. Get in crouch. Bruh. Well, there's a ladder. I didn't see that shit. Bruh. Oh, I can't climb. I'm not climbing over. Oh, I gotta go that way, bruh.
Too close. Trap.
Oh, god damn it. Can't go down. Can't go that way. How do I... Can't use my camera here. Hmm. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Do you see me over here? Does he ever turn around? Oh, he does.
Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
I'm not
There
throwing
is
a shirt
one
was
guard
a fucking
posted
hot.
there,
It was so cold
but
as
I'm
shit in
sure
here
you
before.
can get past him.
Probably some
Yeah.
smoking.
Piece of cake if he's alone.
Everybody having a good night? What was that? Smoke screen power. Oh, nice. I actually think I turned it back to normal mode somehow. Yeah, hard. Cause it like actually, it's like, do you wanna? Do you want to change the difficulty? And I was just spamming before. Oh. Go, go, go. Making the big bucks now.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Huh? Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
Yeah, Coon and the
See, you
boy.
got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier at lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi. You've already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You here to swipe some girl's gym clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone.
This big ass motherfucker, bro.
Whoa. What is this shit?
This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
Get him! What? Holy shit!
Huh? Crap! Don't let him go!
this is more than just your average creeper.
Big ass holy rowdy students.
Yagamichi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that. Only one way out then.
Press A right before a deadly attack hit evade. Is that what that is? Ah, you know. Pink. Cooked.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
Oh, I should have some decent amount of points now. 6K. Alright, let's check some abilities. That was this one here. Channel all your inner strength when knocked down to turn the table. Okay. By counterattacking your way out of an enemy chokehold. Desperate. Crap. Deal much damage. Over 10K. Activate EX boost at low rate. No. Taunt or down. Okay. I'm just gonna do the stat boost. $10K for the next one. No side cases yet. Yo, it's good, Beastly. I'm just over here kicking some ass.
And stay down.
I just put cameras in the high school bathroom. No Diddy. Got a skateboard now. Why I smell baby oil? Yeah, bro, wanna see one of my items, Beastly? Look at this weird shit. Where is it? A worn out rubber, bro. A worn out rubber is crazy. He said, I mean, it can be used for robots. Come here. Oh. Ah. Come here.
And stay down.
I gotta eat something to get my health back up, I think. What's in here? Papo. What y'all got? I got some food. What's this do? Health? Some cigarettes. Arigato. Alright, if I eat this, let's see. Oh damn, that shit like fully healed me. Okay, well, maybe not full, but pretty much. Oh, okay. Where the hell am I going? This way?
Why is this always tight?
Ah.
Really, guys?
Yeah. Oh, the 1-2. The boxing style is my favorite. Wow.
Really, guys?
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Getting bread, baby. I gotta go back to the high school. 2 seconds, please. J for you, beastie. I said sparking a J for you, bro. Hell yeah, brother. This game is actually pretty sick. I like how it's like a narrative driven game. Huge into story and stuff, you know. So I'm a detective right now. I'm on a bullying case.
So, you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsun's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old. The fuck?
Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's
Jesus,
side here?
bro.
You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san?
Yeah, they're flaming her, right?
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss them out.
What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, Matsu. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Bitches.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there, though. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1, if no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2, if no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3, if I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
You got an achievement, the first penguin.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh? Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shirosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry-san, I'm a little busy. I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kamucha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry-san? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiryō High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryō High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Pretty cool story, yeah, I know. You're literally a detective, bro. So, you know, there's like a main story, like of you and your friends and everything, but also like, you know, one big side story, too.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered.
And it's pretty chill. Like, I'm just chilling, bro. I haven't played in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I think.
High school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ehara, was arrested for a different crime.
It's like watching a movie or something.
The nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation. That the son he had lost was avenged.
Chapter 2, Vicious Cycle. Oh, time to spark it. Spark it again, basically.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53.
Senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. He's had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ehara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
Oh, wait. The chairman mentioned that the lawsuit. I'm sure Ehara wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryō High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san, but let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
He's right. We need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. Couldn't fucking read that.
If we don't make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Me a picture of Hiro Mikoshiba. So this is the guy I ever said would be found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
No info has been added to your case file. Harassment? Oh, okay. So I got different cases here, I guess. Oh, no. It's the same. Evidence updated. Persons of interest. Case synapse. The missing teacher's murder. Okay. Let's see. What we got? 2K. Case file. Oh, okay. Skateboard detective versus the reseller. Okay. Oh, there's more in chapter 1. Suicide. Oh. No evidence there. Oh, I see, I see. Oh. We have evidence here. Okay. I don't have no evidence here.
May I help you?
You sure can. Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well, then suddenly he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. He wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bully now of all time. We pushed the chairman towards taking action.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here, bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you. What the? Hey. Suspicious.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person. Four years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club? That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Alright.
You said, goddamn it, I got caught up in the meme videos, did you?
Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
It'd be like that, bro.
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
The rabbit hole, bro. Who you telling?
Enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel, and that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then, it's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
I'll be right back, boys. Give me like... Probably take me 5 minutes. The store is literally... I'm driving to it and it's like... It's literally right there. I'll be back in like... Probably less than 5 minutes. You already, bro, you already know. I'm gonna spark the J when I get back for you too, just for that piece. Bitches, it's another 1 liter, but 1 before plus this one is 2.
Yeah, you can. Okay. Leave at 7.
Let's get it. Let's reload the pen. He said, bro, coke man. Which one we talking about? You can get drunk in this game. I don't know how yet though. I just opened up side quests and shit. We got 3K. I'm about to just get this attack boost all the way, bro. Be able to 10K real quick. Alright, This damn map be misleading. Can I change that shit? Mini map display on fixed rotating. Is that with me? I think I like this one better. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think so. There's food there. I'll be good. I'll spark the J for you here in a sec. Where we going? I'll take that. Earthworm, let's go. There's gotta be some up here, huh? Oh, wait, was I not supposed to go here? Was I? A stretchy rubber is crazy. First the worn out rubber, now a stretchy rubber. Oh yeah, I got this too. You already know. That's the girl who's getting bullied. Oh, no, I wanted to pick that up. That big ass basketball. You never have. Cheers, bro.
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from class 2 too, right?
This shit is so good, bro.
You have a second?
It's probably not good for you, but this shit is
I have some
amazing.
questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
It's a. I don't want to say it's an odd taste. It's not. It's chocolate milk. It's just like. I can't explain it.
Can you at least try to warn me a
It's
little
not too chocolatey though, but it is sweet. It's like just the right amount of chocolate, I feel like.
Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Bro, I love the dialogue in this game.
Spilling anything to this guy? I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your
I
fucking
hear it's basically chocolate water.
I want to bash your fucking skull in.
It's like a it's not as thick as like if you were to make your own chocolate milk. It's definitely more watery. But I wouldn't say it don't taste like water, you know?
All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
The consistency is a little thinner than normal, but it's mad good, bro. I can't explain it. It has its own taste. Fighting with Snake. I already know about that. Delinquent students. Let's go, bitches. Try me. Oh my god. Pink. I'm about to try, bro. You should. The cans are so good. He's scared. Oh, give me that. Hey. Broke the bat on him. I drove over the road that basically live off peanut butter sandwich and protein. Oh, hell yeah. PB&J is that shit, bro.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You're really...
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey, Let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
Let's go 1000 SP.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the
We
chairman
cooked
asked me
those
to be
students,
here.
bro.
Oh, good. Let's
Grown
drag
ass
him
man
into
beating
this.
up high schoolers.
How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
Yes, ma'am.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor.
Goddamn.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
I need time to ask around about Mikoshiba. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they got some staff positions I need. I think I saw a receptionist desk near the school entrance. Yeah. We go back in here and pick that shit up. Was she over here? No, it's not there. These tickets. Can I go up? Can I go? Oh wait, oh. That's one busy bulletin board. Can I find some help while I'm at school?
Aha! Stop right there.
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Is this the girl who caught me yesterday? Damn it, why her? Why not?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Boyer.
No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus, we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. That should be safe.
Monsieur Boyer? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
I'm getting busted by some high school girl.
That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
If she's not bluffing, this could turn out really bad. What do I do? Use EX surrender. No. Leave. Refute her claim.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for
Why don't you just give it up already?
I've got too much riding on me.
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
I can cover these tracks, but I still can't have the
Do I need to
people.
spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion. Threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort. Hold it right there! If you run...
Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So drop the Monsieur Voyeur.
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well. So the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
Mystery fan. Oh, I guess I shouldn't underestimate her. Also, does this mean I can reason with her? Come to think of it, I think I saw her putting something up on the building board. Which one is her? Oh.
Hey.
It's their mystery club flyer. So this was what she was posting. We've been informed of faculty too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside cons. If you know any detective or mystery writers, please share that. Well, I'm a detective.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest, but you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition.
How
about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot, but one of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, It'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Hey, yo, not the back room. Back room is crazy.
Huh? Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine, your sister's as nosy as mine. You've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure. Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for
Be
kicks.
right back, Beasley.
I'm not a fan of danger.
Come back and
If
spark
we
it
could
for
all
you.
be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points. In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san, but I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
Oops, sorry.
Where's the captain? Ah, right there!
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try.
Uh-huh.
So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
Alright, I gotta time it. Okay.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync.